close that out and just turn this down a little more. Okay. Hello. We're back. I'm Chris. This is Tati. We started this on Monday.
Yep.
And I actually have a chair this time, so I'm not gonna hurt my back. Well, you had the chair last.
Okay, well, I have one today.
And they both squeak, so there's gonna be plenty of fart noises this time. Anyway, we started Doki Doki Literature Club last time, and we're just gonna continue this time. We're not gonna look at the chat too much. I might need to say that a couple times. I'm gonna check every so often, but just mostly to avoid spoilers. We're not looking at the chat too much today. Okay, let me close that out and
let's make sure it's working.
yeah, let me make sure. Let me pull up the stream real quick. Okay, sounds good. We're just gonna have that open just to make sure. Seems like it's working fine. All right, so let's load game. All right, we're white. You can hit the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read.
Okay. All right, we're doing
another poem.
All right, I like fireflies.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Remember.
Swimsuit.
Though I guess the words you pick determine which club member's gonna respond the most. So remember to keep that in mind.
You know what? Let's try Natsuki now. Natsuki was.
She likes cute stuff.
Yeah, let's do cute stuff. Vibrant. Oh, happiness. Oh, those are complete opposites.
Oh my god.
Sweet suicide. Let's
agonizing.
Ooh, aura. Okay.
Ooh.
We've got friends. Maybe some nature. I wish they told us like what it said.
The poem, yeah.
Yeah, they never showed us what our poem said.
It's not about that. It's about the concept.
Yeah, perhaps.
I mean, I guess.
I guess.
Boop.
Bubbles. I did boop last time.
Yeah, true.
Let's do bunny.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you just click all the same stuff every time.
I assume not much.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's do waterfall.
Unstable.
Strawberry.
Strawberry kitty.
Thinking about strawberries lately.
Papa.
Let's do puppy. We've got marshmallow. I did that one last time. Let's go with pink. Pink. We've got clouds.
Yeah. So I think every time you see them over here, every time you click a word, one of them will jump up.
Oh my god! I wish I noticed that before it reached 20
I just
out
noticed
of 20.
it too. So.
Ooh. Let's see. Heart. Okay. Well, I guess this girl was jumping around a lot.
Natsuki was jumping around most, I think.
Oh, Natsuki. I thought that other girl, Monica, or something. I don't know her name.
Yuri's purple hair.
Yeah, no, the other one, Monica, I think.
Sayori. Sayori. Monica was the only one of them that wasn't there.
Oh, I thought Sayori was the only one out there. Okay. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already.
But I'm doing all the girl voices. She's doing the guy voices.
Yeah, because I'm a man. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Tati.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
Yeah. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Sayori's getting in the mood.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
What an asshole.
Excuse me, that's me.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons.
What the hell?
Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really.
Is it gonna be full of snacks?
I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and it gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
Oh, she wants you to pay for her snack.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's
not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Why are you such an asshole to Sayori all the time?
Maybe because she's trying to take my money. The seductive sound. Yuri suddenly giggles.
Eh?
That's me.
I always just assume if it's an anime noise, it's them.
Eh?
What?
I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Tati to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
I don't know if I'd go as far as to call that suffering.
I know, right?
Oh, hey, Gabe's here. Hi, Gabe. That's a cool shirt. Where'd you get it?
Hey.
Streamlabs.com/merch/skater799, I think is the URL. Just go to twitch.tv/skater799 and you can get all the great Skater799 merch. Thank you for blessing the chat with Bob Ross.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ooh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Resolution. Oh,
Retribution.
Retribution.
That! Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess that there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
She's so creepy sounding.
Yeah. She looked right at you when she said that, too.
There's a little devil. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But...
She low-key manipulative.
Yeah, what the hell?
You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. That's why I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
She acts like an airhead, but she's actually really smart.
Yeah, she's a master manipulator.
For real. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Plap?
Did you just...
Yeah!
What happened?
I think I slapped her.
I don't know.
Out of
Something
nowhere,
smacks
something-
Sayori in the face.
Oh, okay, at least it wasn't me.
Ow! What was... a cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle?
Oh my gosh, it's probably Natsuki.
Natsuki. Like, oh my god, just take the cookie.
Just take the cookie, big.
It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Oh, Gabe redeemed hydrate. We gotta take a sip of water.
Oh.
Thanks, Gabe. Also, hi, Luke. Sorry I can't respond to you guys that much, but glad to have you guys here.
Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Why are you so good at that? Sayori suddenly clasps claps her hands
Suddenly
over her
clasps her hand over her. I bit my tongue!
mouth.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite out of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ooh. Jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
She's so mischievous.
Is she bad?
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety.
To safety.
Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
What the heck?
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances
Why do they
at
keep
me.
using that word?
I don't
Quizzically?
know. I've never heard it except for in this one. Never mind about that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
What a nerd.
Nerd. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
If you know what I'm talking about. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Tati.
Monica smiles sweetly. Why she gotta pose like that? She like pushed all
Because
the
she's
other
trying
girls
to
out of the
seduce
camera.
you.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous
Escapade.
Ah.
Escapade.
I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie.
Luke highlighted his message and all he said was, "Hey bitch, smell my finger."
Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Soon enough, Gabe.
Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
I feel like every anime has like a festival they have to host.
But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak out to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry.
Again?
Oh my god. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's really close. Whoa! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry.
Jumped back.
Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look at your hair. It's sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. No, that's me to you.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair's just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't even straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on the collar right there.
Damn
I
it.
try to wipe off the stain with my fingers.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up.
And you're not wearing any underwear.
Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
You're so mean. That's super mean.
I know. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. How? By pointing at the obvious?
Yes.
I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
Ooh. This
This
is the money shot. This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
Stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I
'Cause you
struggle
gotta-
to yeah. I struggle to fully close the bottom
He's
button
gonna like
under her chest.
fall over and his head's gonna like land squarely in her chest.
That always happens, and it just happens to be like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, before they get up, they have to like motorboat a little bit just
Just a
before
little
they
bit.
realize.
And they have to hold it there for a good like 5 seconds. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so. That's me. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that?
But it's so stuffy. Ooh. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. That was literally all for nothing.
Phew. That's so much better. Oh.
Sayori puts her arms around and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez.
Cheese.
Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Eh?
Eh?
Monica suddenly calls out.
Monkas. Luke says, booba monkas. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Tati, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, But Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
To relieve herself.
I hate that we have to do this individually. I'd rather just do it all at once.
Well, who you gonna pick?
Pick Natsuki.
Right.
Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. But now she must have read it more than once.
Aren't you supposed to be bad at this?
Is that a compliment? That's funny, I was literally just thinking that.
No, I mean, you know.
Natsuki struggles to find the word she wants.
I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. That's all.
Well, I guess I got lucky with this one.
Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know? Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems this cute. I mean, well written. No, I mean, stupid.
So that's how it is. My poem is cute.
No, why are you smiling? It's not that I like cute. It's not like I like cute things.
Natsuki shoves my poem back towards
She
me.
clearly does.
Huh. Reading it again, I guess it's not so great after all.
That's why she got pink hair.
Yeah, for real.
It's too cute and Doki Doki.
What does Doki Doki mean?
I don't know.
It would only impress, you know, girls who like those kinds of things.
For some reason, Natsuki is incredibly easy to see through.
Well, anyway, you're gonna read mine now, right? Judging by your tastes, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friend starts to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Did someone sub, Gabe?
Bruh.
Did you sub? Because I have alert. I turned the chat off, but I still have alerts on, so I should have gotten an alert.
What's up?
It's like following, but they pay to do it. It's like a donation, and then they get certain perks and stuff. It's cool.
So does he pay money when we drink water?
No.
I was
No.
like, what?
Alright, I guess I'll wait for him to tell me whether or not. If somebody did sub, thank you very much. I'm sorry that I didn't see it. I'm supposed to have sub alerts on. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll just wait for Gabe to tell me. Doesn't even know when I sub.
bad, right?
SMH. Thanks,
It's
Gabe. I
quite
love
a
you.
bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone who would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people? Oh wait, that's you.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it.
Let's go with Sayori.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Tati!
Eh?
I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem.
Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really! I want to put this on my wall. Can I?
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, Brian redeemed hydrate. We got a drink. Thanks, Brian.
Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Tati poem. And it makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems? Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most.
She just stops and does that.
But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Tati. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in comes my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Damn.
That was kind of deep. It's kind of like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Like, you know how they, like, do that and then they can see their, like, memories?
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Come on, you can't just... Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it to no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Yeah, don't be so pessimistic.
Yeah.
I'm just
Good.
saving it.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yuri.
Is it my turn? I like doing Yuri because her voice is the easiest. Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit different. I respect you for trying different things, Tati. Were you inspired by Natsuki's poem?
Oh, she noticed.
Or Sayori's, perhaps?
Well, I guess you could say that.
I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems. I write them for myself,
Okay.
not for anyone else. So I don't really need for people to like them or anything.
Yuri,
Eh?
I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, if I try to do something in your style, I would probably just do a terrible job.
I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind, it likes to do that sometimes. Anyway,
Just so mean to herself.
you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
Timothy? Timothy hands
I
me her
gotta
poem.
move up a little bit to read this.
Oh yeah, do you want me to read it? Cause
You can read it.
yeah.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knives, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel my... Pavlonian. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest?
Ridiculous. She did?
Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right.
I just spit everywhere.
Okay.
I mean...
Oh, what? You really did?
Yeah.
Does she really feel that way?
Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I have no reason to.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't no snitch.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Last but not least.
Monica! Hi again, Tati. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh shoot. Wait.
What?
It says the broadcast you were watching has ended. Oh, my internet went out. Hold on. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. It's been happening so much recently. Okay, hold on. You take this.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, it says we're still live. Maybe. Okay, I think we're back. I think.
Dang, it ended a long time ago.
Did it really?
Yeah, like this is like...
That's so weird, because it, like, literally just said the internet was down.
well, not that long ago. It, like, ended after we read her poem.
Okay. I think we're back. Are we back? Let me double check. Okay, we're back. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
Who
Yeah.
said it?
I think Brian did. Yeah. But yeah, it happens. But we're okay now. Okay, you take that.
Okay.
And I'll pull back up the stream manager. Unless, are we having a problem again? Okay, no, we're good. Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Or should I say doki doki?
Doki Doki. Okay. Want to share what you wrote for me today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, did you want to read or you want
You can read if you want, or I can read. I don't care.
Save me. Okay. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Wait.
Oh. Load me.
Load me?
Okay. Is that it?
I guess. Maybe save here,
Just in case.
just in case.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with the space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen.
I'm gonna save this again.
Well, we just saved, so.
Oh, maybe they think we've been
Yeah.
playing it this entire time.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it earlier. We're going to be performing. Performing?
Monica.
Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been Sayori, who's been calling a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up those posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys!
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Okay, what is happening with my Steam alerts?
I don't know.
Just let it. Yeah, just leave it.
It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with the others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's
Expected.
expectant faces.
It's a test of our English ability.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden?
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she
Enunciates.
You want to read it?
Sure.
With perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she finished. Everyone is stunned.
Whoa.
Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself.
It's up to me.
Oh wait, that's you.
It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were all caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Careful you don't turn the computer off with your toe.
I'm not.
I've seen it happen before.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she says she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Tati liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Tati. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Tati lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it.
Bruh.
Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I want for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me
They look
feel
like a
terribly
staircase.
awkward.
Like
Yeah.
their heights, like...
Oh, true. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put in energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. What are you doing?
My hand's tired.
Then maybe I can click for a little bit.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going.
Yeah, are you just gonna read that?
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite it in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki.
We're her friends.
I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
Must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Tati, you don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's just go. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
I'm gonna save right here. I'll put it in this one, because this one said load me, so if we have to load this one later, I don't want to lose it.
Oh, okay. You're smart. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well...
What would you do?
I guess still walk with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
But she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Tati. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Literally, he's like, every single day, I like get close to one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, yeah, you do this. I'm gonna turn on the ring light because the sun is starting to go down.
Okie doke. Let's go with milk. Hair. Go with question. Unending. We've got. I'm just doing like a mix for all of them. Intellectual.
Yeah, I wonder how much difference it actually makes.
I can't tell what's the difference between Natsuki and Sayori's taste.
Sayori likes happy and sad. Natsuki likes cute. And then Yuri likes mysterious, I guess.
Oh, I got tears for her.
Or deep stuff.
Let's go with... I wonder why the Monica's not on there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because she's like the club leader or something.
Papa.
Big Papa. It's so funny because it's like you don't think about it, but that means that like in the world of the game that word is in your poem somewhere.
Yeah, I know,
Papa's
right?
in your poem.
We don't even know what it says.
Yeah. Misery. She's like,
I know. Every time I put like depression, misery, she's like, yay!
Yes! Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a little bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Yes, you...
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name.
Huh?
Monica.
Inca?
Inca. I don't
Okay.
know. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as yours as Sayori's anyway. Excuse me?
Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course! Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Tati, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Tati. You certainly know you certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop in now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Tati.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Tati. Have you thought that maybe you'd always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I've said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from her books. She looks away, but just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell what I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh, that's quite romantic.
Eh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't know. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Tati, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think that there might be something behind it all after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess.
I guess.
But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, it's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes,
a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings.
Get paid, get laid, Gatorade.
Yeah.
That's his thought process.
I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Bruh! Why do I always do rude? I'll talk to her last.
Oh.
Monica.
Monica. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in the club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
It's pretty good.
It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Bless you.
That's the past tense of twilight, I guess?
I guess so.
Or whatever, I don't know.
Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a quite quill expressionless.
I think I need to blow my nose so you can just finish reading the poem.
Okay. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of a wind.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. This one's alright.
Alright?
Alright? What? It doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Ugh, that was a
She's
little
so brutal.
unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. I'm so mean too.
They're all, yeah.
Just us. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your bitch.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the snowy, sunny glow. Snowy. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way thought had left you long ago.
This sounds kind of like a pop song.
It kind of does.
I'll be the beach.
Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write about anything negative about the beach.
True. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have both of us write about it, or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Yuri. I've been waiting for you.
Because it looks like that.
Yeah. Well done, Tati. You definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
Even though we haven't been writing poems for her anymore.
I know, right?
I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first. But now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree.
No. I guess
Oh,
I
right.
really can't.
No.
I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls
Some
in the
personal
club.
time.
But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Tati?
Eh?
Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's comforting. Oh, I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
I feel like Monica has so much advice to share.
Yeah, Monica's tip of the day.
Exactly. Yuri thinks for a good minute.
That must be terrible.
Eh?
For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri.
What? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
Alright. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay. Here.
She's got really bad handwriting.
Yeah, you read this one.
Beach. Oh yeah, hers is a beach poem too.
Oh, yeah.
A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of the earth chaotically meets the surface, where under a clear blue sky an expansive bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore, drift forward, and I return to the earth forevermore. Damn. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it.
She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
You know, Sayori.
Let's see what this bitch is up to.
This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Tati.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright?
Of course. Everything is fine.
She finally realized she has a crush on me.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want to take a nap or something?
With me?
Yeah.
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Well, alright.
Hey, Tati. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end...
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. This is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Tati, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori! I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Tati. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a little bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase?
I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri. All
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless.
Oh.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
Dang.
Uh-oh. Now Natsuki's pouting too?
Bruh. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know?
Yeah.
So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Okay. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and is focused and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Tati.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Tati may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Perfect.
Yeah. She's like, Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Tati to...
ladies.
There's
plenty of
plenty to go around. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, ladies.
Ladies!
Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Tati to
I knew they were gonna make me
wait.
choose!
We should probably save now. Yeah. And then do it in, like, the third slot. Okay. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Oh my god, this is like, why are they all in love with me? I don't even know what I
Because you're the only guy and their hormones are going crazy. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Tati, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Ah, of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to
you got
go
a
with...
Sayori option.
Who should I go with? I feel bad letting them all down.
Yeah. I kind of feel like since Sayori is an option, like, that might be, like...
I thought Sayori was helping Monica.
Yeah, but she's, like... I don't know.
I kind of want to bake some cookies. Brown or cupcakes. But also, like, I feel like she's super into me. And her, she wants to be my friend. I can't just, like, let her down. And then Sayori's classic.
Yeah. Well, what we can do... I mean, we saved, so if you want, we can, like, pick one and see what happens and then go back and do the other ones.
Oh, that's 100%. Oh, that makes sense.
I'd say probably Sayori first, just because it's the only one that's, like, none of them here.
I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors and...
But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much?
No!
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult.
Oh my gosh! Well, Monica's being helped with her, and I have to pick one of them. She really wants me. But she's also kind of fighting for me, too. Who should I go with?
I don't know.
Who do you want to voice?
Oh my god, I don't know.
I feel like I'll never get another chance with Natsuki.
Yeah.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. You guys made it sound like a lot of work, so I could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago, you were saying that's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Awkward. That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Tati?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Aw. Natsuki starts pouting too.
Dang.
It's not... I mean, it's not that big a deal or anything.
Can you start clicking?
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, it might not just be that... I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
True. That doesn't mean...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone.
Guys! Look.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during their performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
Hold on. 1 second. Let's go ahead and...
Okay, hello. All right. So that was my mom. She made food for us. So I think what we're gonna do now is just we're gonna keep the stream going. We're just gonna take a little break, go eat real quick, and then come back and continue. So I'm just gonna put up the standby screen. Stay tuned. We will be right back. Also, thanks for watching. Hey, we're back. And we got bellies full of tacos. Now we're gonna talk to these goyles.
Figure out who wants us the most.
Yeah. I mean, we made our choice already, but I wonder if it's just gonna...
I
Do you-
feel like
do you
she's
want me
gonna
to click?
give it- Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised.
Yuri isn't the
Oh.
only one surprised.
Yeah, I thought after I said that, I was like, that doesn't really make sense for
Yeah.
Natsuki to say.
Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things.
She did try to undercut it at the end, though.
But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori.
Oh.
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best.
That's why I didn't want to do it with her. She's so annoying.
All of us are going to make it a really great event. She's self-loathing.
I know.
I hate how she hates herself so much.
Not like that, but she just.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things.
I start to follow Monica and Yuri out of the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Eh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend.
Bruh, I regret it.
You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that?
Hmm.
Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one hoping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Oh, never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have prepared to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? She even told me she was looking forward to it. Shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. You got a big ass house though.
Yeah, he really do though.
Like, I can't tell which one's like is this whole house and then this is the next one?
Yeah, I can't tell.
It's a big house. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us? Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot.
Excuse
Sorry, the tacos are hidden.
you.
We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check. But it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a single thing from Sayori since she left club early that other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything.
Hey, Luke.
Was he back in the chat?
Yeah.
But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, it is really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family.
Oh, Gabe, I just got the notification that you subbed. I don't know if you did it earlier, and I'm just getting the notification now, but thank you for that.
What does that mean?
What?
So,
I already
forgot.
told you.
but like he gave you money? Or he gave you money?
Yeah, he pays to subscribe. It's like a monthly thing, and he paid for 2 months.
Oh, he paid for your channel for 2 months?
Yeah.
Oh, and you get the money?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so nice of him.
Yeah, I know. He's cool. Maybe he just feels bad because I bought one of his
Yeah.
shirts, and I'm wearing it on the stream. Okay.
I already read that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Tati.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today?
Aren't-
Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know about that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares into a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Tati.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Tati. But
She's a crush on me.
you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Tati? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Tati. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. Feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand what you're feeling at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Tati. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
The mouse is being weird.
I know.
Tati.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tati.
Sayori is hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Tati.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to tell me to be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's nothing that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Tati. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary, too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
Luke says it's really annoying him that we didn't capitalize the T in Tati.
I know! All the other names are capitalized but
Yeah.
mine.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my best.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Sup?
Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but Natsuki is something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have some of them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Tati?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Gah. Gah. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest.
Oh.
Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri does, doesn't mean you shouldn't treat me like...
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki?
Forget it! I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Oh, wait.
I should apologize. I appreciate that you're trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
He's like, well. Gross.
Hey! Was that to me?
Who else?
Man. Let's just get started already.
For real. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Tati.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out on more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back. I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. I like how it shows the kitchen.
Yeah, it's totally clean, but like...
Yeah, what the...
We just have to take their word for it.
Yeah. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Tati, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill all the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It's just it just takes a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in return.
Gross! You got it on my face.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Lick it off.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
She could just go like... Natsuki's instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster.
I'm faster.
I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face.
That's
Go,
like-
go, go, go. Natsuki tries to use her hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
I can't. I have the,
Oh, yeah,
I have the
you
mouse.
did.
It's gonna fall.
Oh,
this is a,
Those are my knees? Oh, those are my hands.
Your hands are so much
No, I thought...
bigger than hers.
No, I thought those are my hands and the black parts
Yeah,
were my knees.
I
and
skipped
was like,
something by accident. That's
Not until you apologize for calling me gross. She probably said like,
yeah.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. Really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. This is getting sensual.
What?
Her
Did
face.
you seriously just...
Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me.
Oh my god, this is getting spicy.
I know. Can you imagine if we were a Yuri?
Yeah, I know.
I can only imagine. Her face is entirely red.
Tati, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question she asked me? Just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off.
God damn it. Way to kill the mood.
Saved by the bell.
Yeah.
Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning?
Oh my god.
I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension for the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then, I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened.
That smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
She probably shows off all the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some
I thought for
plastic
sure
bags.
when we said we were gonna bake, like there was gonna be some kind of mini game where like we had to like put the baking, like Cooking Mama or something.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah.
It usually is.
I have these nozzles that'll make it look nice and fluffy.
This is like an online like comic book. I feel
Yeah.
like this one can even make flowers.
That's me.
Oh. This one can even make flowers.
You're excited about the flower-shaped icing tool?
We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever.
Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
You just writes happy birthday on all the
Yeah, I know,
cupcakes.
right? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see how people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Every time it's
Maybe I'm getting it from
Maybe
you.
I'm getting for you, girl.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Eh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about it before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, then we each get to
We
it.
gonna hold hands?
When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts all of them aside, side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she still would eat dinner.
Fat. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance to get with me. You had one chance and you blew it.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at the point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki. What did you say before about not always having this chance? It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking could be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if it's possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Tati, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Ooh.
Natsuki suddenly gets close. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me.
Whoa.
Whoa. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I felt it. For a while now. That's it?
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Eh?
Oh. Hi, Tati.
Sayori! Just now we weren't.
It's okay, Tati. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori? Thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Tati? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Tati. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Tati. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Tati, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you.
Oh, shit.
What should I say?
Well, let's save, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because only these two were choices, really.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll override that one. What do we say?
I'm kind of scared. I don't want to say the wrong thing. You'll always be my dearest friend.
You want to say you'll always be my dearest friend?
Yeah, because I want to say I love you, but I don't want something to happen with, like, someone else where I, like let's say Natsuki and I start hanging out or dating, and then she starts, like, she misinterprets that I love you. So I don't want to hurt her more. But if she's always my dearest friend, then she'll know no matter how many friends I make, she'll always be my dearest friend.
But you'll also never love her.
But I do love her, but fine. I don't know. What do you think?
No, I'm assuming that I love you is, like, romantic. So it's like,
yeah,
I guess this is the
the
difference between saying I love you or friend zoning her. So that's...
But I feel like if I said I love you and then, like, I'm, like, flirting with other girls, it would hurt her even more.
True.
I'm gonna say you'll always be my dearest friend.
Alright.
You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise. I'll help get things back to the way they were.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through her incredibly pained expression.
Yoicks. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay.
Oh man, maybe I
This is
should
just my
have said I
punishment,
love you.
remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings.
Maybe we should go
I know
back.
you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear.
Wait, we should go back.
And the
We
other
should go
thing-
back.
You're always right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was.
I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Tati. I trust you with anything.
I'm really sorry.
Anything at all. So,
Ridiculous.
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah!
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Clutching her head with both
She
hands.
screams as loudly as she can.
I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much more trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if she should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I'm feeling so nervous. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Tati, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's planting a little booklets on each of the desks in the room. They must be the ones she prepared that all the poems were performing.
Oh shit, wait. The stream died.
When?
Well, Luke just texted me. So,
Dang, has he been watching the whole time?
for most of it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good thing he told me. Okay.
I'm getting so nervous.
Why is the mouse not, like, why is it being like that? Maybe it's just because... Okay, it says it's reconnecting. Okay, I think we're back. Okay.
Okay.
Let's make sure everything is back. Let me close this and open this again. I don't know when that's happened to me before, but I don't really know how much time there usually is between the stream going down and coming back up. Okay. We are back. Okay. good.
Okay, let's go.
Definitely let me know if anything happens again. I've got the chat up on my phone, and my phone isn't connected to my Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi keeps going down, and that's why that keeps happening. So, yeah. Luke texted me. Thank you, Luke, for letting me know about that. Okay. All right. Stream should be back up. Okay. We're good. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Alright. That's you.
You must be the one she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. I think that on days that is important. You try a little harder.
Damn.
I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said that because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Tati. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession?
Ooh.
Oh, she was in love? Ah, fuck. I didn't
You
realize.
didn't know that?
No! I
It
don't.
was
I
obvious.
really.
She said she likes you so much she wants to die.
Oh my god, no, I said you were my dearest friend.
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
I didn't realize. I'm literally am so
I
into
literally tried
I'm
to tell
so into my character. I didn't know
you.
that. Wait, what happened to music?
There isn't any.
Oh.
Not right now, anyway.
Wow, I can't believe I'm. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. I mean, I should have said I love you. Well, depending what happens, we'll
Yeah,
be back.
I mean, you were really in character because you said you didn't want to say it because you wanted to get closer to the other girls.
No, but in case
Oh
I
my
do.
god, alright.
Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so.
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Yeah? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a little chilled down by my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. It just keeps saying get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know it's best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Monica saw this and put it in the pamphlet.
Yeah, bro, what? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Tati? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everyone else Yori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so.
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes me really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's door, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Stop! Where are the parents? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be.
My heart is
This
beating so
isn't
fast
real.
right now.
I know. I had a pit in my stomach too. I knew this was.
God.
But I didn't realize it, but until she said she was like depressed. But
Yeah.
then I thought when she said she had depression, I started thinking about how all the word choices always had suicide, and I never thought about it.
Yeah.
There's no way this could be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe that my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Oh my god! I feel so bad.
Oh my god.
Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This was my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I'm just my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is more than hers.
I'm curious whether we're supposed to load our old save now or whether
go back.
But it's I don't I want to see if this just keeps it'll
Let's see what happens.
Still keep giving us unique dialogue. If
Let's
it loops on
read.
itself, then I'll reset it.
Okay, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me.
Did you know about this? I gotta be honest, I knew about that part.
Why? How did you know?
Because I saw Game Grumps play this game.
I thought you said no. We can't watch what?
What?
You said don't watch anything about.
Yeah,
this.
I know because you didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, but you said you wouldn't either.
Yeah. Well, I knew. See, I knew that scene. Well, I knew that part happened, but I didn't know the context around it, the choices and just the way it's
That's why you kept telling me
presented.
to say I love you. I should have said I love you. But now
I
let's
didn't
go
actually.
back.
I didn't actually know whether because I knew one there was a path where Sayori would kill herself, but I didn't know whether it was dependent on your choices or whether it just happened no matter what.
Oh my god, this sucks. Cause if we ever broke up, I don't know what would happen.
Oh my god.
And also even if we go back.
Never. Okay.
Okay, even if we.
Wait, is it gonna end?
Even if bro, even if we go back,
Jeez.
I can't get that out of my head.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Ew.
That's Sayori. Oh, this is the new game button. So I can... Wait, so I can still
Load
load
game.
our game. Or
What
I
does
can...
that
What happens if I
mean?
hit new game, though?
I don't know. It just wouldn't have Sayori in it. Wait, would the other game still be there if you loaded it?
I don't know. Do you want to try to load our old save and...
Check. Yeah, dude.
Alright, so you want this one, right? You want to
Delete
say
that.
you want to say I love you?
Oh wait, that's the right one. Yeah.
This file is missing or corrupt.
What?
Oh my god, is the file characters Sayori? Oh my god.
But she was my favorite.
The save file is corrupt, starting a
I
new
should have
game.
said I love you.
Holy
I hate
shit.
myself. Oh my god.
What?
She's not there.
What the fuck?
This just messed it up. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the different distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is my neighbor. And I've been
Sayori
friends
doesn't
since-
exist. The kind of friend you never see yourself making today. It just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long, you know?
Wait, So, like-
oh my god.
if we started the game again, would she not be-
Lolding, Brian.
Wait, we can't
What?
even start the game and she'd be in it?
You
Is
still
she
walk to
just
school?
gone?
Yeah, I guess. Your file's corrupt.
How do we fix it?
We guess you just gotta keep going, I guess.
I don't want to keep
Yeah,
going.
she's just gonna chase after me like this. I almost feel better for running up. I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and like and they can't catch up to
What's
me.
going on? I'm so...
Oh,
Ah.
Oh.
This is making me really sad. I'm gonna cry.
It's
Like
an
any
ordinary
other.
school day like any other. When is
Mornings are
usually?
u-
Yeah, you want to read this or you want me to read it?
You read it.
Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
No, she's just gone.
There's always the anime club, but it's not it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School days as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation.
Clubs.
Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Tati?
Oh.
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has.
My legs are like shaking.
I'm sad. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I should have said I love you.
Do you think it like would have ended the same way? Or,
No,
like...
I think it would have been different.
Monica smiles sweetly. Maybe the game is just trying to like psych you out.
But I didn't know she had a crush on me.
She totally had a crush
She
on
said
you.
I like you like more than you like me because I thought she thought of it as like
Yeah.
she likes me more than herself.
She was depressed and like she like liked you, but she didn't want you to like ask for your attention because she
But I
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
be
lead her
selfish.
on. Like I didn't
Yeah.
want to be like.
You were
'cause
getting pretty down and
what
dirty
if I
with
said-
Natsuki.
Exactly. Like, what if I said I love you, and then I'm like, these other girls are up all over me, and then she sees that and then does that anyways.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sad.
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little...
What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out. She said all this to us already.
In
the
that
last
case,
game.
what club did you decide to join? Can we like start a new game and like
I don't
what
think we can.
she won't be there? Maybe
we
you
did.
should close the
We
browser.
did start a new game. Actually, I'm starting a new one.
You can't close the browser?
A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too.
Hold on, my mom.
Okay. Oh my god, way too soon, Luke. Oh
what?
my god.
What did he say?
We were talking about like what we can do, like whether we can start a new game or something, and he said either choice leaves us hanging, and then he said teehee.
Oh my god, Luke.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Tati.
No.
By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
Oh no, sorry. Just give me 1 second.
I mean, I guess so, but
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Is that about like when you need to be back or something?
Yeah, she's just asking.
Okay. What'd you tell her?
No, well, we're streaming right now. I don't know what time because I want to
Alright.
know what's happening.
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Tati. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the hall, school, and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Is the same thing gonna happen, but like to Monica?
I don't know.
Ah, I feel
Monica,
so
full of
awful
energy,
in my
swings
stomach.
open the classroom door. What the fuck? I'm back! And I brought a guest with me.
Girl.
A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Tati.
All words escape me in this situation. I was really starting to like this game. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki?
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. So Yuri's the vice president now that Sayori doesn't exist anymore.
Frick?
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Tati in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Tati?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people. Oh wait, that's you.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet.
Oh my god, the stream died again?
go back? Like, is there a thing?
Hold on. That's gonna make the VOD so weird. Because every time the stream dies, it like makes a new video of it on Twitch. So this stream is gonna be separated into like 5 different videos.
We should restart the game.
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, we gotta make sure this stream gets back up and running. Okay. Doesn't say it's reconnecting, so... Okay, are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Let me know. Okay. Sorry that keeps happening, guys. My Wi-Fi is being a piece of shit. Okay, so Tati said that she wants to restart the game. And
It doesn't sit right with me that yours is not in it.
yeah. Well, let's see what happens if we. Okay, all the saves are empty now. So, I don't think.
Quit.
Okay, well let's save.
Okay.
And then let's quit. Yes. Okay. And now, let's.
But why
open
they
the,
act like she just didn't exist?
Well, let's
She's still in the
find out.
picture.
Damn, we've been playing for 5 hours.
Jeez. Now we're gonna restart. And just skip everything and just click the right answer, which is I love you.
But she doesn't. She's not even in the game. Okay.
Well, we gotta make her in the game.
Make her in the game.
We gotta delete the game and bring it back.
That was a question mark that time. All right. Well,
No, I don't like this.
let's load our game.
How do we restart it?
Luke, that doesn't make any sense.
How do we restart?
Well, Brian says that we could reinstall the game.
We got to.
I don't think I want to do that.
Why?
Because I want to see what happens now.
But I can't. I feel so bad. Like I feel like it's my fault. I made the mistake of saying
Well, here's the
my
thing: if we reinstall the game, right, we won't be able to skip any of the dialogue. It'll take us 5 hours to get back to that point, and there's a chance that saying "I love you" doesn't even change anything.
Can we Google?
No.
I need to know.
No.
I need to know. Wait, does Brian? Do you know the answer? If you click "I love you," does the same thing happen?
Yeah. He said you would literally start back at the beginning.
Ask him. If you say "I love you,"
You can.
does-
I mean, he's
I
watching.
just
You
did,
can.
Brian. If you say "I
Okay.
love you," does the
Let's
same
just
thing
keep
happen?
going.
Tell me if you respond.
Okay. Doesn't change anything. He said.
So she still does that?
Yeah.
Why?
We got to keep playing the game.
Wait, does she still react with the scream?
What
Wait
is
for the
that?
response!
What does that
Like,
matter?
like, does she respond? Like, how? Why is she still?
Yeah, he said she kills herself no matter what. All right, let's keep going.
Must be hard to start a stream club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Suki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal.
I know this is just a game, but I literally feel like I'm gonna throw up. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Why'd you make me play this game? You knew this was gonna happen.
all along.
You're mean.
Sorry. I did say ahead of I remember when I first came up with the idea to play this game, I was like, it's like when we get to that part, I don't want you to like.
You didn't say that to me.
Yes, I did. When I asked you like in the end, because you were saying like you wanted to be on or something, I was like, well, you know, there's parts of this game that are like disturbing, so like I didn't
It was
ask you
that
originally.
disturbing.
Well, I couldn't really tell you much more than that without spoiling it. So, alright, let's just keep going. Yuri turns to the table carrying a tea set.
She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Oops.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Tati, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
I'm just gonna... I think we've read most of this already.
Skip.
You know,
I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me. Yeah, we've seen all this. A lot of
Why is
horror
it
lately.
skip?
Oh.
Doesn't that work?
Well, if we were playing, I guess, our old game, and we loaded an old save, it would let us skip because it says it lets you skip dialogue you've already seen.
Oh.
But since all our saves got reset, I guess that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, let's just skip some.
I read a horror book once. Decibel Degrass, something I can...
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Is that so? The story makes me think, yeah. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What gives you that idea?
There's a piece of scrap paper behind it. Looks like you were writing a poem called... Okay, yeah, we saw all this already. Read all your poems. Why do you care?
Impressive. Nice.
You wouldn't like them. Train the level writer. I don't want to accidentally skip something important, but most of this I think is stuff we've already seen. Yeah, make sure the stream is still going.
I can't believe...
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
I'm so sad.
Sorry.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Quizzically, there's that word again.
Yeah.
Let's write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we can share them. Everyone's even.
Bro, I don't feel it. Oh, the poem words are gonna be different.
Oh, yeah, probably. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Still one problem. Reach the most important topic. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Still have other clubs to look at. Damn.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Tati. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. Am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision? I feel terrible for letting everyone else. Pretty relaxed. Spend these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
I'll join the literature club!
Girls, eyes lit up. Oh my goodness, really?
Really?
Do you really mean that, Tati?
Yeah.
It'd
Be fun, right?
You did scare me for a moment. I'd be super impressed. You can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Tati, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah.
What's the stuff? What mediocre writing skills? Guess I'll be on my way.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Depart the club room and make my way home. My mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. While I'd really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club, perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and it starts with writing a poem. Yeah, let me see. Wait, you've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Do I have to...
Probably click on.
What? Was I supposed to, like... Was I not supposed to click?
Oh, there. Is it that?
No, that's just the history. That's all the dialogue. Okay. You make... Well, let me save. And then... Okay. You write the poem. I'm gonna see if I just mess something up by clicking on the poem. Okay, so I clicked on it, so I skipped it. But if you sit there on that screen long enough, it says "I love you."
From who?
I don't know. I love this song.
Which one?
The background music.
Hi again, Tati. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. While I'm back at the literature club, I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Whoa.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Tati. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment to you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Stop! I hate
Come on,
this.
like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica.
Oh, the music sounded a little different. So. I'm paranoid. You gonna read?
Hold on. I think just for when we're not sure what we've already seen. Don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. You don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh, she's over the text box.
Who? Oh.
Monica's certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the class. Monica and manga.
She just glitched.
Yeah. Sorry, Tati. We'll make sure you put your comfort first.
How long does it take to beat this game?
I have no idea.
Ew, the music's dropping.
Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something. Is it like tilting?
It is. I noticed
It looks like it's
too.
tilting.
It does.
I didn't mean it like that.
I'm scared. I don't want to. I don't want to go home traumatized.
Oh my god.
Even though I will. I'll just watch the
Wait,
Handmaid's Tale.
wait, what the heck?
Ah, no.
This mouse is really freezing now.
That's kind of creepy.
It's not that Yuri. I'm gonna try to be
You're
part
part of this club. So even if I don't read often.
Happy pick up a book, yeah. Are you sure? It felt like, well, as vice president and all, I just help you get started on something you might like. Didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book. Okay, yeah. We could, discuss it if you wanted. I'll definitely read this. Read it at your own pace. Yeah. Okay, so it was definitely okay. Okay. Let me close out some of my other stuff. I think it's mostly just because the mouse pad is on my knee, but I think having other programs open might be making slower or something. I don't know. His face is already buried in a book.
Keep going.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just trying to see, cause like this, my my stream on my phone
Oops, I dropped the mouse.
is like, yes, it's fine. I just want to make sure. What happened to it? Did you pick it
I
up?
dropped it.
Oh, okay.
And I couldn't get it.
Where did it go? Oh. I had socks on the ground, so it just looked like the mouse was one of the socks. I just want to make sure the stream is still running well because it says it's loading on my screen. Okay, I think we're okay. Just definitely let me know in the chat if the stream goes down or anything like that. Okay.
I can't help notice by her intense expression. Meanwhile,
So you
not to
guys
get
don't Really
I'm
curious to
really
talk to Yuri a little more. Same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading.
This is my line. Catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. Keep going, keep going.
I'm trying. It's like my mouse is being weird. Same book she lent me.
Crap. She knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and her eyes. This is
Yeah.
like the longest part of the game where we ended up.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, why don't we have the skip button at a time like this?
I know. What's even the point of that skip button?
That's not what I meant. I mean,
I feel like I need to comfort her next.
yeah.
Because she's kind of depressed.
Oh, I thought you said come for her. And I was like you're gonna kill her?
Like, no! like when they make me decide who I have to spend
Yeah.
time with, I'll probably pick her.
It's a story about, okay, so it's the same book. Religious camp
Religious
was turned into a
camp,
human
yeah.
experiment prison. People trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Facility gets worse and they start selectively breeding. This wasn't the same as it was last time, was it? Breeding people by cutting their limbs off?
I don't
and
think
fixing
so.
them? That might be a little bit of a spoiler. I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the
Okay.
thing about limbs.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, because I think the other one was like the girl had to make choices and like
Yeah.
she was going insane.
But this one, it's
And
like their
people were-
fucking limbs are getting cut
That's
off.
a little intense. You're not a fan of that sort of thing, Tati? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories.
I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah.
She's so shy and
Kind of
reclusive.
reclusive. It's that kind of story that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. And horrible things happen not just because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I?
What the
Not again.
heck?
I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know I have this problem.
Maybe I should have went to the anime club.
When I yeah, Doki Doki Anime Club. My whole body gets in.
Did you skip that?
No, I didn't click anything. Sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please
Yeah.
stop me if I start talking too much.
That's.
I don't think you need to worry.
But there's a passionate.
Least you can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact,
might as well get reading.
Whoa. yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book. It's fine if I sit here. Alright. Seem a little apprehensive. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That's reading in company with someone. Okay. The book. I feel her presence over my shoulder. I'm not actually looking at her own book. Sorry. Whoa!
Ah! You skipped it!
It's not in the history either.
Bruh. Okay, we gotta be careful now.
Yeah. I do? Don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, it should work, right? Okay. Timidly closes her own copy. Once reached, shoulders are almost touching. Feels like we could kiss with reading. Yeah, there's this part again.
Yeah. Oddly animated.
Yeah. Huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. If I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
I'm so scared.
You ready?
Turn the page. It's okay. I was used to reading, right? Don't make me impatient if it means you take a little longer. Thanks. Continue reading. Continue the first chapter in silence. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but... Okay, the main character reminds me of you. Don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. She second guesses everything she says. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. Thought you meant something else about her. Never mind. Didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? He's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. Rest if you're feeling sick. Your breathing is a little... Am I breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that?
What are you talking about?
Tati? Did something happen just now?
Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Bruh. Yeah, I was just asking.
Oh my god, did the stream die again?
Bruh.
Every 20 minutes the stream dies. That's so annoying.
I'm so scared. What's to happen?
I think all this will be in the video we're recording, so that should be okay, but...
How long have we been playing the game now?
This stream is almost 4 hours.
This stream by itself?
Yeah.
And then plus the other one?
Well, I mean, like, plus,
Like time where we stopped.
yeah.
Well, because I googled it and it says that this game takes like 5 to 6 hours to play. So I'm curious if we're like towards it?
Towards the end, yeah.
Or not.
Well, if we don't get there today, we can always do one more session.
Yeah.
Like I figure we'll probably stop around like 9 or something.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I think we're back, hopefully. So sorry that this stream keeps dying, it's so annoying. Let me just pull this up again. Okay. Yep, the stream's back up. Thanks for keeping me updated on, Yep, sorry my Wi-Fi's just being a piece of shit today, apparently. I think every 20 minutes it just craps itself, so hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to make it to the end without, doing another thing. Stand up. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book. Should you show you? Let's save.
I guess Natsuki.
Okay.
Told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. I literally feel like throwing up.
Well, don't try.
Nah, I'm just burping.
It's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. Okay, yeah, this is stuff we've seen before.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's got cute enough for your taste.
I'll pass.
Anyway, I guess I need to show
I
you
like
mine.
Natsuki. She's the only one who keeps everything light.
Yeah. Even though she's like the meanest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we read that poem. So convinced that I wouldn't like it. Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated. Oh my god.
Just like, you know. She's so wise.
Hits you hard like this poem.
I'm gonna make the last rhyme, but didn't.
Yep. Alright.
Glad you learned something. Humor her with the last comment. Okay. Now, Monica.
Jeez, our options are so small now.
Yeah. Hi, Tati. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Is it actually... That was 2 minutes. Okay. I'm glad I've been recording all this so that I have it all as one video file. I think we're back. Oh my god.
So does the camera record things, or is it just... Is the camera recording, or is it just...
Yeah. All this is recorded as a video, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay. This doesn't seem like it's right. Hold on. Alright, well, I mean, that looks right, but on the Twitch app, it's freezing. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I guess we're back. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna end the stream soon anyway, probably, but, yeah, something is definitely up with my internet, so I gotta fix that after this. So thank you for, bearing with me. Let me just get this out of the way. I'll keep that in mind. So be able to bring things up. Anyway, yeah, let me know in the chat. Thank you so far for letting me know every time the stream died. But yeah, hopefully we'll be good. Okay. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Tati. We're all a little embarrassed today. Okay. Hand Monica my poem. Great job, Tati. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Okay. Yeah, we've seen all this.
No.
Guess it works anyway. Yuri likes this kind of writing. Imagery and symbolism. Doesn't mean that's like it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. Spent so much time in her own head. It's probably a much more interesting place for her. So that's why she gets so much that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. Mostly she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. Don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. Suppose I should go get my poem now. Do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. So confident. Yep.
This again.
Yep. Hole in a wall. Is this different?
But he wasn't looking at me, confused at friend. Well, I remember this was the same.
Yeah, okay. So, what'd you think?
It's very freeform. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for.
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, writing is this the same one? Never making any progress. Just force yourself to try to get something on the paper. It's this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. And Yuri. Yuri reads a poem and knows your eyes light. Exceptional. Yeah. I say that out loud. It's going to hate me. Okay. Oh. Skip. Is this all? I guess that was all the same because it just gave me the skip button.
I wonder why that finally gave you the skip button.
Yeah.
I guess it's everyone. I
That's
glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated.
Wait.
It's as if
The music
yeah, I
was...
know. I heard it. It says even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sighed. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems, and they read in tandem. I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration and smiles sadly. What's his language?
Yeah. Say something.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna break up their argument.
Oh, yeah.
Because Monica's not good at that.
Cute. Cleared up the feeling of giving up. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. I mean, you have to try to come up with something nice to say. Jeez. Okay. Tati did too, so based on that, I'll likely give you some suggestions of my own. Tati liked my poem too, you know. He told me he was impressed by it. Oh? Didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Maybe you're just jealous that Tati appreciates my advice. Made that full of yourself. Yeah. Oh man, your boobs magically grew. Hatsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities and others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me, look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch. Edgy?
Did you ever say that word?
No. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove everything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Tati hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Yuri turns towards me as she knows I was standing here. Tati? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Oh, shit. I'm not skipping. Oh, we had... Oh, shit.
We have to pick someone?
We have to pick someone.
Oh my god. I feel like we should pick Yuri because Natsuki seems a little more grounded. From what I can tell.
Yuri?
I'm scared. I don't want to make this decision again.
Okay.
I only say Yuri because she seems a little more like...
Alright, Yuri. I clicked it and it just got...
Okay.
It's not letting me pick Yuri.
Ew, stop. Maybe
Should I pick Natsuki?
Click Yuri.
It's not letting me do anything. It just... Oh, sh...
I don't like that.
Should I... Hey Tati, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about all that. I really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes.
What?
Nothing, Brian just said lol.
Oh.
But I'd never have made it, had never had it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes you want to spend less time with the others, and that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, she quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Here's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead.
Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Tati, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. She looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. I didn't get as much of a chance to discuss my book with Tati. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate...
Ew!
Poem
ew,
time!
What? I don't like this.
Alright, you want to make the poem?
Massacre! Don't click it, but that's kind of creepy sounding. Excitement. Puppy. Sadness. Oh shit, why did she jump up? Okay, do universe. Okay.
Yeah.
Do grief. Go. Woo! There's that word again, and it better not.
What word? Suicide?
Yes. Tragedy.
Tragedy.
Because I want to pick some for both of them.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
like even. Okay, go joy. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Kawaii.
Yeah.
And then do Papa.
Papa.
That made her jump like do determination. Passion. Then do smile. And then go depression. No, I don't want depression anymore. Do eternity.
Eternity.
Okay. Peaceful. Oh, do friends or flower. Okay, that worked too. Flying.
Flying.
And then go tears.
Tears.
Then go forgive.
Forgive.
And then do heart.
And last one.
Rain cloud.
Rain.
I don't know. That was too much.
Oh, we're still. It's time for the club meeting already. I got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Welcome back, Tati. Not sure if it's me or Fury's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little.
Natsuki's reading manga at her desk. Surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arms and pulls me to the corner of the room.
Oh.
About yesterday. Oh, sorry.
I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before.
Why'd you apologize and hit me?
I don't know. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri? I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way for you could be a bad person. Did this stream end?
No.
Oh.
I thought it might have, but
And
it's
now
okay.
that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Tati, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No.
Oh,
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
What?
Monica said she would forget completely.
What is that supposed to mean?
Jeez.
Never on your mind. I'm
You know
sure it was
what's
nothing.
weird? Well, you know what I'm thinking
I
about?
don't even remember anything bad happening.
Wait.
Yeah, what?
Remember, because, when, Sayori, rest in peace, she said, remember she was like, what Monica said? Like,
What about it?
I don't know, like...
Oh
why did
yeah,
she
Monica said something to her, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, what is Monica doing? Like...
Yeah. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was already afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey. Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while now, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Oh well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Tati.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about.
That was like the cookie incident last time.
Mm-hmm. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Into the closet.
Tati, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah,
In
definitely.
the club.
I planned on it anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. Anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. What?
And Brian, he put like a gif of like Kirby dancing, and he was like, "Wait, wrong club." He wants to go to the club.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make reading time any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. So way to the closet. And watches you retrieve a small water pitcher from the shelf, kind of with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she walks, or the way she moves, really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah, did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. I'm scared.
Let's see.
The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? They reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my
stop, stop. Oh, God.
I'm back.
What?
Oh my god. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well. Temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You do this properly, don't you? Of course. Shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Here fetches the teapot and begins measuring tea leaves. By surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Tati. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Tati, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? Wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag.
Hi, Brian.
I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it goes well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book.
Our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but just being less apprehensive is almost more than I can handle. Your teacup.
Yuri hands me a teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Yeah, are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Ooh.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here.
Oh.
I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Oh. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Tati?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Tati.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Tati. My heart.
Stop!
My heart won't stop pounding, Tati.
I'm scared.
I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Tati?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Ew! Whoa, that is really freaky.
Oh my god.
Ew. What effect do I have on these ladies?
You're pretty hot.
Apparently. Ew,
Ugh.
those look like real eyes.
Oh my god. Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
I am literally sick to my
It's time
stomach.
to share poems.
I don't want
What
to
do
go
you
to Yuri. I want to go to Natsuki.
Natsuki?
I like Natsuki so much more than anyone.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. Can't really say it's any better either. Phew, what?
Anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Brian says Tati's such a womanizer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you?
I literally drive these girls crazy.
I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something, or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it.
Spiders.
Yeah, okay. This is the same one. Yeah.
She's the only one.
Not
who's
bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best. Yeah, okay. No, of course not. Pretty straightforward. Don't have to explain it. Ignorant jerk. Yeah. Give me the skip button, please.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now you're making me complain too much. For what it's worth, I respect you. I guess thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Ooh.
Monica.
Monica.
I really don't want to face Yuri. That was weird. Her eyes really scare me.
Tati, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
Ew, what?
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you.
So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her.
Okay, where are the adults?
Yeah.
Can I report them?
Yeah, while you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Okay, yeah. Right? Oh, wait, some of the characters are missing now. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, sine, cosine, tangent. Place, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her.
This game is just basically like offing each one of these characters. I feel like.
Delete her.
Like I'm so scared.
Oh my god. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
Natsuki's like the only person I'm like, okay.
For real. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision.
Yeah.
When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Should we say it?
I guess. Alright, Yuri.
Ah! She scares
I've been waiting
me.
for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Mm.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Bro, this is long.
Is this different?
It is, because
Okay.
there was...
A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Ew! She's
That was
so
pretty good.
pretty.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
She's like
You can keep
creepy.
the poem now. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Yeah, don't... So...
I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fall for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired.
Who wrote that?
I don't know.
It's a ghost.
Oh, what the fuck? This is my mouse now.
Ew! That's Sayori?
That's Sayori. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of. Do we all have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days.
Oh my gosh.
It's a concern of mine as well. Don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Tati joined and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is only our one real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Brian said, who's Sayori?
Oh.
Natsuki. I don't think
Any suggestions on who we should help this time?
Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? Literature clubs should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard to put together something for the festival. Right, Tati? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Tati to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Tati joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Tati isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Tati want more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're all against getting new members.
That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Tati, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is it a problem with the club? Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything. Oh wait, that's you.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Tati. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Oh shit. I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice
That
president.
was so weird.
It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Ew,
What?
Stop!
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Tati? What do you want to get out of this club?
He repeats the same question as Monica.
Monk.
What?
You just said monk is in the chat. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. For the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in the members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Is she... There's blood coming out of her eye.
Ew.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, maybe we could talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I still feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Tati? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Tati before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of this time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Looks troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica.
She seems really...
In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Tati, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know?
I regret joining this
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No! Do you want to keep going today, or you want to stop for now?
I don't know. I want to know what happens.
How late do you think you'll be able to stay here?
I don't know. I mean, I gotta get up kind of early tomorrow. But...
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to keep going, we can keep going. I just don't want to get cut off at a place where, like, you know, something crazy is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just set my alarms for
I feel really congested right now.
I guess we could probably, because it is already 9:30 and I still need to like shower and stuff, and I'm
Yeah.
getting up pretty early, but I'm so conflicted. I also don't want to leave because I'm like traumatized, but I feel like the more we play it, it's not gonna get any better. So,
Yeah,
do you know any other spoilers?
I do.
You do.
I'm not gonna.
How do you know? You said you knew nothing about this game.
Yeah, I lied.
What do you mean you lied?
Because I couldn't. If I made it sound like there was something to be spoiled, then obviously you
But
would
if
know
you
something
knew
was
all
up.
of this stuff was in it, why'd you make me play? I thought you said this was a game that you had no idea anything about.
Yeah, I had
and
to.
then
I had to
would.
pretend
But why'd you want me to play this one then?
because it's fun.
What do you mean? No, it's not. It's traumatizing.
See, other dating sims are like this, but they just never turn weird. And then,
I'd
like,
rather do those ones.
well, maybe we'll play the other one I have on Steam eventually, as long as it's not like, you know, there's no nudity in it or anything. But, yeah,
Is there at least a happy ending?
I can't tell you that.
So you know how the entire game plays out?
Not really. There's been stuff that's happened so far that I didn't know was gonna happen. But I do know something about the ending.
Is it bad?
I can't say anything about it.
I have a feeling.
But let's save here.
I feel like Yuri's gonna kill someone. Like, I don't know why.
Oh my god. And Brian said, "What? No nudity? I'm leaving." Okay.
I feel like she's gonna kill someone because one of the words is massacre.
Yeah.
And she also said that no one would cry that she died. And that was
Yeah.
kind of creepy. And she's just really freaking creepy.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, so let me just get this straight. No matter what route I did, Sayori was
Sayori would have killed herself, I think.
That's so sad. Why would they make her the most lovable character?
Oh, I don't know, baby. To make it hurt more. Alright, well. We've got, I think, one more session before this game's done, so...
Yeah. About, how long do you think is left in this game? Like an hour or two?
Yeah. I guess it just depends how fast we move through the text and everything, and how much is...
We put so much character into it.
Character. But yeah. Alright, well, I guess that means we're gonna go ahead and end it off here, so... thank you very much for watching. Brian especially, thank you for being here.
Yeah, Brian was here the whole time.
Yeah, man, he's a real one. He's my biggest
Real
fan.
one.
Yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. And this has been a wild ride, but
Literally, it was
I'm
not
looking forward
expecting
to
that.
finishing it.
I had
hopefully-
a feeling in the very beginning. It said if you have depression or anxiety, don't play this game, and it wasn't for kids. But I was like, not expecting that.
Yeah, well, yeah, we've got one more session, I guess, before we get to the end, so make sure that you're following and stay tuned for that. That'll probably be hopefully sometime within the next few days. But until then, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and have a great night. We'll see you next time.
Yep.
Let me quit
Bye.
this.
Bye, y'all.